whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 so strong, girl. I feel something away.
How many have we got? Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to Grenadier House. It's our absolute privilege to welcome you here this morning on behalf of our business owners, Rob McCormick and Andy Freeman, and all our business partners and managers. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, one of 5 auctioneers in operation today. A very busy day, 31 properties up for auction. We do thank our owners so much. We love representing you in the Canterbury marketplace and profiling your home here in New Zealand and around the world. To those watching online, we welcome you in. Last week we had over 4,500 people tuning in to our live stream auctions. That's the global marketplace that we work in, and so we welcome you in online as well. Today's auctions are all conducted under the best practice guide set down by the Real Estate Institute, and in all cases, buyers will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide as well as completing that buyer acknowledgement form ahead of your bidding today. Our conduct of auction is very simple and straightforward. I'm going to go through that, but if this is your first time here at Grenadier House, an extra special welcome to you. We're here to assist you in your journey to purchase, and here we go with the conduct today. It will not surprise you to know that all our owners have provided to us confidential written reserves. They won't necessarily be disclosed to you, the bidders at large, but subject to those reserves being reached or exceeded, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. Now, as auctioneer, we can nominate those increments. We may refuse a bid if it's just not in the best interest of our auction or our owners. And in the very unlikely event of disputed bidding, occasionally people bid at the same time, we just go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, our owners have also given us exclusive authority to place bids on their behalf. You'll hear us utilise that. It's called the vendor bid. It means we're well below selling instructions and we're encouraging you to bid back above that vendor bid because it's certainly not for sale. If we do not reach that confidential reserve price here in the auction room, the auctioneers will pause with the highest bidder and begin a dialogue. And ultimately, that does usually end in success. And we come back, and sometimes it's withdrawn outside the room. So you don't want to miss out on that opportunity to negotiate, be the highest bidder to avoid disappointment. Now, some of my Harcourts colleagues are here. The team works very well together. They're representing buyers and bidding on their behalf, or on the telephone here in person, either. We'll do our best to identify them. The Harcourts team is a very big team, so we thank them as well. On the fall of the auction hammer, the delighted, the successful new owners will do a couple of things for us, very important. You sign that auction contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price unless you've made alternate arrangements. The balance on the settlement date set down in each contract. Well, in pole position today, 25 Bowen Vale Avenue in the heart of Cashmere. Lead marketing consultant Sean Innes from Harcourts Riccarton. We welcome you and your owners. A very special day for them. Number 25. It is 809 square metres, a great flat parcel here in Bowen Vale Avenue. Your settlement date, a great way to start the new year on the 19th of January. You'll be ensconcing yourself in this contemporary, striking home. It is designed, of course, by Crush Architecture, Kelly Rush, a magnificent design. From the moment you drive up Bowen Vale Avenue, it's tree-lined, it's leafy. You've got the Port Hills surrounding you. You know you've come somewhere distinctly desirable. And you pull up to those electric gates and you drive in. And it might have been a challenging day, but once the gates shut behind you, you are just in your own bucolic beauty here in Bowen Vale. The owners have created a great home, really excellent space, very high ceilings, giving you that luminous, light-filled home. It is just so easy to relax in. A quartet of bedrooms, wonderful accommodation spaces, excellent indoor living and outdoor living on both sides. You can follow the sun as it travels around your home all day. It's very easy care, would suit professional couples or families. But it is such a lovely location. School zoning, all important here, Thorrington Primary and Cashmere High. We certainly see that driving the market. That beautiful kitchen holding centre stage. It is a fabulous home. I know Sean's very much enjoyed his time here. It's got a bright future ahead, and it's worth splashing out for. Who starts me away? Number 25. 1.3. Shelley from our Riccarton team, bidding on behalf of a buyer to get us underway at 1.3.
1.35.
And 1.350 with Sissy, and 1.4 easily done.
1.45.
And 1.45 it is. And $1.5 million here in Bowen Vale, Cashmere.
1.55.
1.55. They're metronomic at this point, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.55. Is it 1.6 to keep it going? First call at 1.575. I thought you were saying 1.75. I was very impressed. But we might get there yet, Shelley. But 1.575.
1.6.
She made it easy for you, Sissy, at 1.6.
1.61.
1.61. What about 25? 2, 3, 1, 6, and 20. All the action on the phones at this stage. The rest of the room welcome to join. Or are you watching the tennis match at 1, 6, 2, and 0? We've got a volley to you, Shelley. Are you hitting it back? At 1, 6, 20 for the first call. 1, 6, 3. And 4 came straight back assertively. At 1,640,000. And 6.5 nicely done. At 1.66. At $1.66 million here in Cashmere. Crush Architecture with their fabulous design. What about 7? You have to try. 1.665. Straight to 1.7, Sissy. Show us how it's done.
1.67.
1.67. 670 atop the $1 million now. At 1,670,000, is it another 5 or 10? We work with you. First call at 1,670. Sissy in charge on the phone here. Second call.
1.675.
1,675. Thank you, Shelley. Appreciate the bit. 68 at $1,680,000. 1.7 beckoning. Who goes there? This home is worth stretching yourself for. You deserve it. At 1,680,000.
1.682.
682. A wee concession. Sissy. 1,690. Good. 1,690. Nice play. They come back at 1.7 perhaps. First opportunity for fabulous garaging, great off-street parking, for the lifestyle, for the schooling at 1,690. First, second, third and final. Anything further? Sissy will pause on your bid. Not quite at a level I can sell, but 1,690.
Always ready to keep going. Right, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning, a warm welcome. Let's carry on. Next up, while negotiations takes place, we draw your attention to 30 Tarangi Street in Hai. Mohit Sharma, Yogesh Bhagava leading the campaign, working alongside you all. What you purchase, legally known as a freehold title here at number 30. The parcel, 635 square metres more or less, all of which becomes yours next week on the 18th of December being that settlement date. But a beautifully renovated and enhanced property here. All of that work done, just meaning years of ease and comfort ahead for the next fortuitous owners. Everything done, top to toe, completely made over. Lots to like about it, from the kitchen, the bathroom, to that lovely sunny lounge as it stands there, as you can see. The charm of the red brick, and then of course that backyard coming complete with the separate studio or potentially sleep out, providing some versatile options. On top of that, you've also got those plans available for that 2-bedroom dwelling, so that gives you the option to maybe add further value and enhance further if that is your want. In terms of location, Hornby Hub, very handy, as is the Riccarton Market. It's a good family-friendly neighbourhood that you become part of. So 30 Tarangi in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid to start. Who's there to buy? What do we begin with? What's the opening bid? All the work done, the money spent, moving and simply enjoy. What do you pay? Off we go on the telephone. Buy there with Mohit, $600,000 advance from there. What do we think? Is there 625 to involve yourself? First call at 600,000. Twice at $600,000. Better bolder is there. Third final at $600,000. Mohit, it may just be that buyer on the phone and me, so we're going to have a conversation to the side, it appears. Pausing on that bit of 600 won't sell there, but we'll come and have a conversation with them.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, we'll keep the morning moving, and I take you out to ever popular Horswell, and of course, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett of the Harcourts Horswell team. It is the property at 19 Pitcatley Street in ever popular Horswell, as I said, and in particular that Riverstone subdivision. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 19 Pitcatley Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a very well laid out and functional 440 square metres more or less. Annual settlement date set down in the contract is a nice quick turnaround, being next Friday the 19th of December, and into your great new home here, your great 4-bedroom home in the heart of Horswell just before Christmas. Well folks, so much on offer here. The fact is that it's 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, double garage, and on a spacious and well laid out 440 square metre section. But the moment you go in that front door, you can see it is just 2 years young, barely been lived in. You can simply move in and enjoy. Nothing to do here whatsoever as far as inside the house. You could probably stamp your mark a little bit on the landscaping outside, but at the same time, nothing to have to do in a hurry. Nice space within those living areas. 4 bedrooms, you could utilise it as that, or of course 3 and use one as an office. It's just neat and tidy. It's good, sensible real estate. It's in that Riverstone subdivision, which is, of course, popular because you're not far away from Horswell School. You've, of course, got the quarry just in behind you. Very popular dog park there. The Port Hills, if you're into biking, walking, that's your playground not far behind you there, folks. So it's a great part of our city. Great near new home, only 2 years old, as I said. So with all that said, where do we see value? Do I have an opening bid from the floor? We're looking for a suggestion from the auctioneer. Well, I certainly wouldn't be selling at $750,000. There's $750 in the room to get us underway. 4 bedrooms near new home in popular Horswell. At $750, then I'll start on behalf of the owner. Look for a 25 on top from here. At $750,000, calling it away first, second, third, and final time. You do surprise me, folks, but I'll move it again nice and easy to $775. Certainly not selling at this point. At $775,000, if the bid is not in the room, I'll be passing the property back to Fernanda to work with the conditional market from here. One last check at $775. Fernanda, it doesn't look like the buyer is in the room. I'll pass the property back to you, but with clear instructions from our owner to now have it priced at $830,000. That's right, folks. It's a 4-bedroom home near new in a great location in Horswell, and it's priced at $830,000. If you haven't been through yet, contact Fernanda very quickly. I'm sure it will not last long.
All right, we're having good, productive negotiations on Bowen Vale, but to keep the catalogue moving along, I do want to welcome Sean Davey, Callum Brownlee from our Sumner office. They bring us an absolute Christmas cracker in Portside, Littleton, number 12, Hawkhurst Road. Now, this is a picture-perfect position and home. You're on 139 square metres of terra firma here in Littleton. Your settlement date, not long to wait, just 8 sleeps on the 19th of December. Well, our owners bought this some 6 years ago and family have rented it from them. They've lived Portside for 2 decades. They love the community. They love all that it has to offer. This locale at number 12, you're just at the top of London Street. You can stroll down to the bars, to the eateries, go and see a good gig there. It's really all about being so very close to the action. Saturday markets are world famous. You've got bays for swimming close by, the walking, the cycling, catch the ferry. It just gives you an amazing lifestyle. The home itself is so gorgeous though, and it's actually very spacious. 2 excellent double bedrooms at the front, left and right, and then into the hub of the home, the living, and that flows outdoors beautifully. It really is the complete picture. Be great starting up or perhaps downsizing, even a holiday home. It would be quite delightful. There's lots always happening, that ever-changing vista in Littleton. It really is a very cool place to live. So lock and leave or just love it every day, completely up to you folks, but this is a very special offering. Number 12 Hawkhurst Road, start me away. Who says go? For idyllic views, for beautiful fresh air, for the lifestyle. Well, happy to tempt you in, maybe at 400. You'd almost buy it sight unseen. 400 anywhere in the room. Well, I don't dally. I start on behalf of my owners at 400,000. Is there 450 first call? Second opportunity here. Portside, third and final. Tempting? Surely. Well, 450, a vendor bid, my last one. I need your participation. Is there 5 here in the room? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, Sean, Callum, if no hands in the air, we will open it up to the entire marketplace. I pass the property in and I do give you some pretty exciting news. Our owners have priced this very sharply at $545,000. If you've not seen this delightful home, do contact Sean, Callum. They're here. They have all the documentation. It is absolutely delightful. You will love living here. All the best in the remainder of your campaign. And thank you to our owners. A delight to work alongside you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just an update on 30 Tarangi Street. A slight improvement in that bid to $620,000. Not at a level the property's going to be sold. So that property is being passed in and passed back to Yogesh and Mohit. Conversations above and beyond that level very welcome on a conditional or unconditional basis. The best of luck to our owners there. Thanks for your attention. Number 1 bar 47, Vagues Road in Papanui. The next offering on the calendar today, Denise Robinson from the Avonir team doing the pleasure and the good work on behalf of our vendors here, distributing documentation to make sure you can make those good decisions here. So what you look to purchase, acquire, move into, of course, that cross-lease and freehold title, that half share of that land there coming in Papanui. Your way, the 23rd of December is your move-in day. So again, your Christmas present, well, again, you'll be unpacking lots and lots of presents and boxes, but you are in your new home before Christmas time. And what you look forward to. What an absolute cutie. We popped in there with a team the other day and actually wandered around. When you walk in the front door, what an absolute opening up. That beautiful open plan kitchen, living, dining space, that designer kitchen. Love the walk-in pantry space. And again, comfort, coziness, absolutely assured. Again, you've got a couple of heat pumps, that positive pressure air system, of course, that log burner, keeping your toes nice and toasty all through the year. What a beautiful offering. Again, looking after the sleep and slumber. 3 fantastic bedrooms there. Outside, you've got plenty of space to spread and sprawl. Nice and leafy and lush. And again, I love the fact it's got garaging and that absolute tick box down the back. You've got that studio space there for your hobbies, your hideaway. What an absolutely perfect parcel. Yours to be before Christmas time. That's what we're here to try and find out. So bidders and buyers, your time to shine here for number 1 bar 47 Vagues Road. Who wants to start me away as your opening bid, opening offer? Where do we say go? You call it, I'll count it, work with it. Is there 575 to get things underway? You dilly-dally, I won't. All right, 575, there's the vendor bid. Buyers on notice, who's going to join me, have a conversation. Is there a hand in the air? First call at 575, is there 600 or better? Second call, third, last chance. Look, no hesitation from me. Got to keep laying out that roadmap. $600,000 vendor bid, absolutely and assured all day long. Needs to be north of there. Is there a hand in the air for conversation? First call, 600,000. Any advance? Second time, third, final time. Look, my last vendor bid at 625. Your time to engage and have a conversation if you're here to bid and buy today. 625 is any advance at 650, 630. I'll take it, work with it. First call, second, third, last chance. All right, Denise, it appears the cash buyer not in the room today. I know there's a few conditional parties sniffing around. And again, for those watching online and in rooms, we'll give you absolute line in the sand, a surety here. Our vendors have said, look, we've loved the home, we've lived in it. It is time to be someone else's. We're going to price the property very, very sharply at $699,000. That's where you need to be. Again, I'm sure you'll be absolutely impressed. I was when I walked through. Yours before Christmas if you get in quick enough, but again, won't last long. All the very, very best to our vendors. And Denise, good luck with the rest of the weekend. Thank you.
Thank you, baby. Just tweet your body, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with this wonderful catalogue. Alison Aiken, a very good morning to you, a very good morning to your current owners, number 2 Park Terrace. Lovely to work with you, fabulous to spend time at your apartment a couple of days ago. We offer on your behalf today at number 2 Park Terrace a stratum in freehold. Various chattels included in your purchase price today. It's been outlined your obligation today in terms of deposit is the first 10% to be paid today. The balance, your new life begins on the 29th of January 2026. You will not get a more enthusiastic advocate for Park Terrace than me, myself. I've lived on Park Terrace for nearly 7 years. It is just the ultimate spot. And I'll tell you what, when I move, it won't be Harcourt's Karen that will be moving me. It won't be Bailey's or any of those lesser organisations. It's either Lamb and Hayward or John Rind, because I am staying there absolutely forever, as should you. Witness to the beating heart of this fabulous city. You're right across the road from the world-renowned Hagley Park. The Avon River is basically like your moat. There's always something of interest that you can participate on. From this little spot, you look out on your own world, particularly from the upstairs balcony, absolutely magnificent. There's always activity that you can be part of as well. We sat outside having a nice drink on the deck. It's just such an appropriate home for the situation. You're enveloped in gorgeous gardens, beautiful plantings, mature garden. The floor plan, very, very suitable, suits nicely for sunshine as well. Flexibility in the floor plan. You can make it 3 bedrooms, you can make it 4, you can have an office, a study, a workroom. There's garaging there, but I would suggest it's Shanks's Pony, Lime scooters, your e-bike or the free bus. All those options for you. All right, it's to be sold. Thank goodness for Kaiteri Terry, otherwise my own would never be selling. Opening bidder offer. Gosh, that worked well. Not selling at 1,800,000. Vendor bid at 1.8. First call, who advances? Second call at 1,000,008. Third call at 1. Sir, are you 1.9? No, I won't work with 20, sir. I'll work with 50. There you go. 1,850. There you go. At 1,850. First call at 1,850. Second call. You all should be bidding at this level. Third call at 1,850. No better bid. At 1,850. Who's got the 1.9? Who's got better? Sir, if there's no other bidding, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. It's disrespectful and pointless. I can't sell at 1,850. Can we see you privately and I'll offer you the opportunity outside of the room? 1,850, but I'll...
All right, I take you back to 25 Bowenvale Avenue in Cashmere. I left with the bid at 1,690,000 New Zealand dollars. Sissy, can you confirm that bid has been increased now to 1,750,000? Congratulations. Our owner's instructions are we sell away at $1,750,000 for the want of another bid. First call. Second opportunity. Shelley's still working hard. Anything further, Shelley? $1,000 could change their future. Five seconds. Third and final call. Hammers up. We're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful campaign, Sean. Thank you very much. Thanks to your team for their assistance. All right, standing by and from the Harcourts Wigram team, we welcome Linmar, Jane Fennell. We welcome in our owners who are now based in Tauranga. We welcome them in on line 42A, Merrin Street in Avonhead. On offer, that cross lease on freehold, that rare private site here in Merrin Street. Your settlement date, the 19th of December. You can be ensconced here for the holiday and summer season. Well, this home is called The Tower, and it is very chic and cool. From the moment you open that main door, there's this lovely welcoming foyer, double height, beautiful formal lounge. There it is. It really does set you up for what this house does provide. Wonderful living spaces, 3 living spaces that can be opened up or perhaps relaxed by shutting the door and leaving the world behind you. Great accommodation, 4 good bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Now they're over the multiple levels, so 3 beds have almost got their own ensuite. It works brilliantly. Upstairs, that mezzanine, great garaging, double garaging and carport. It's a very easy care site. But it was sun-soaked when I visited yesterday and really is a very cool property here in Merrin Street. Now, our owners were there 14 years. They said, Lisa, we absolutely loved it. We sent our little ones down the driveway. The school was right across the road. They really loved the community. Of course, good school zoning. We've mentioned Merrin Primary, Burnside High. It's quiet, it's light-filled, and it really is something quite unique and different. So, The Tower it's your moment, perhaps to seize it. Who says go? Where do we say? Open the bidding. Love to see you in early here in Avonhead. Family-friendly locale. I'm a little bit shy this morning. Can I tempt you in at perhaps an easy 800? 800 here, a lot of home on offer. Well, away we go. Vendor bid from me, I don't delay if you do. At 800,000, there's my line in the sand for the owners. Is there 825 or straight to 8.5? First call. Second opportunity. Love to see you in. Best time to buy. Sir, 825, got you now. Good luck today at 8.25. Is there 8.5? First call with my starter at 825. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Sir, my last vendor bid is 850. You'd need to be in excess of that. 850. I welcome you back at 875 or perhaps straight to 9. First call. On that vendor bid of 8.5, 8.75, you'd see upside in value surely. Second opportunity. Third and final. Good on you, sir, at 8.75. 875. If there's just one, we'll pause. Is there 900 though here in the room? Competition wear. It's a lot of home on offer. First, second, third and final in Avonhead. Sir, you appear to be my only bidder at this stage. Let's have a private chat, see if we can get you moved into Merrin Street.
Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time in 2025. A great pleasure to work alongside Mr. Andrew Steele, no stranger to the auction rooms, and your good owner, who we've had the privilege of representing on numerous occasions. Another beautiful property that they have put together here at 40 Tamara Crescent in Marshland. Legally, it's described as a freehold title on the 644 square metres, more or less. Just waiting on that final code of compliance from council. Settlement will be 10 working days. It's come now, so not far away in terms of that settlement and possession date. Beautiful brand new home though, chance to enjoy it all for yourself. The aesthetics that absolutely delight, but the practical, the functional elements firmly in play at the same time in terms of its layout, its configuration. The vaulted pitch ceilings, of course, just enhance the volume, the space that living area receives, the ducted heating system for that year-round comfort, that dedicated study for the privacy and productivity also. And I love that deck, the way it's so sheltered with the home enveloping itself around you. Numerous access points, numerous connection points between the in and out, in and the out, where you can relax and entertain with your friends and family. Seriously impressive abode, impressive area that's growing all the time. Quality homes around you, good friendly people as well. So 40 Tamara Crescent, we look for that first inhabitant. Who's it to be? Opening bid. What do we start with? What's the value in it? 40 Tamara. 1.25 and off we go. $1,250,000. The little one's going to love it too. At $1,250,000 is there 1-3 if you're here to compete. First call at $1,250,000 and only. Second call at 1.25. Welcome into you on the back wall at 1-3. 1-3.50 if we say sensible, ma'am. You happy there? Okay, we'll do it that way. At $1,325,000, same option there at $350 now. If you want to stay in it, sir, there it is at $1,350,000. Do you go 1-4 straight away, ma'am? That'd be my advice. But $1,350,000 on the back wall and against you. At $1,350,000, 1,355, $1,355,000. Lots of noise, but that's good. $1,355,000. He's excited. Down the back, what are we doing? $1,375,000. 6.5 with 10 at $1,365,000. Your turn. At 1, 3, 6, and 5. Do we go another 10 to 75? At 1, 3, 6, 5, first call. Styled, elegantly, opulently. All you could ask for at $1,365,000 second call. Still down here at $1,365,000. Third final call. 1,370. And we go 10 more at 80. Yep, $1,380,000. Lunge for the 1-4. Best work you do it here and now at $1,380,000. Worthy of it. First call. Twice at $1,380,000. Need to see better. Third final at $1,380,000. Angela, have a quick conversation. Sir, you're in front and in charge if there's not a better bid. Need to have a conversation with you, sir. I'm not authorised to sell at $1,380,000, but you hold the highest bid. So I'm going to come and have a conversation with you. $1,380,000. Folks, thank you for your patience. Look, our last offering in our 11 o'clock slot, and absolutely the best till last, number 22, Ellesmere Street in Marshland here, working alongside my great colleague from the Avonhead team, Karen Blair, again doing some fantastic work. Had the pleasure, the privilege to open up this beautiful, stunning home the last few weeks. Look, folks, what you look to acquire, again, is that freehold parcel of land, 627 square metres, coming your way the 22nd of January. So again, something to look forward to after Christmas. Now, what you look to move into, had the pleasure of popping out there and actually wandering around this stunning home yesterday. Look, you're in an enclave of quality properties, but when it is hard to stand out, this one delivers exceptionally well. You know the home has not just been delivered to them, it's actually been crafted and chosen, and you can see the little details from the floor plan, the finishings. Look, that tri-stone bench top, the quality appliances. Again, you've got that scullery off to the side, that expansive space, the high ceilings. The little differences have a big, big feel. Now, the floor plan, again, I love the separation of the sleeping spaces, the master off to the side, giving that peace and privacy. Again, that fantastic abode there. The central lounge space, giving you plenty of space for the family to connect. But again, if you want that privacy, you're locked away in that second living space there, the games room. But all of that, again, just wraps around and cocoons around that beautiful deck in the central hub of the home. Again, solar saturation absolutely secured. What an absolute spot to just sit out there and enjoy a glass of wine at the end of the day, entertain friends and family. An absolutely beautiful spot to enjoy, and one again that you won't just come home, but you'll rush home to, and a home you'll live in for a very, very long time. Our vendors have said, look, we didn't want to move on from this home. We've loved it, but Queenstown has chosen a different direction, so we're definitely offering up our baby to someone else again for the new year. So bidders and buyers, your time to shine for a location. Again, you've got beach, you've got parks, you've got playgrounds, everything on your doorstep, quality homes. Who wants to own it? Where do we say go for number 22, Ellesmere Street in Marshland? Who wants to start me away? Opening bid, opening offer. Is it here? Where do we say go? Can I tempt you in? Happy to do so. Line in the sand from the auctioneer. $1 million, wouldn't sell it there, but a nice place to start is your $1 million to kick things underway. All right, happily go there on a vendor bid $1 million. Look, move things forward $1,025,000, make it nice and easy for you. That's where you need to be for a conversation. First call at $1 million. Any advance? Quality home, 4 bedrooms, looking after you with those high ceilings. Second call. Third and final time. Any advance? Look, going to go there on a vendor bid, no hesitation from me. $1,025,000 needs to be north of there, absolutely all day long. Look, $1,050,000 is what I seek and search for a quality home in this location. Have a conversation if need be. First call, $1,050,000. Second call, third and final time. Look, my last vendor bid at $1,050,000. There's no hand in the air. We are going to go on to that next phase of the campaign. So buyers on notice, if you're here to bid and buy, now is the time to identify. First call, second time, third. Last chance. Look, Karen, appears the cash buyer's not here today. I know you've got conditional parties floating around in the background. We're going to give them some time to gather their thoughts. We've said, look, get through this weekend. Saturday is the time to view, 12:15 to 1 o'clock. Offers presented Wednesday at 4 p.m. That's where you need to be. Excuse me, have a look through. This home does stand out from the crowd. Absolutely stunning. And again, ready for you in January. Karen, vendors, all the very best. Thank you.
Park Terrace. Folks, let me just take you back to Park Terrace. I've been working with our top bidder outside of the room. That bid has been increased to $1,950,000. As I said, no, not today, not at this level. So I'm passing it in on that live bid at $1,950,000. Ali, I presume you will be back there in the weekend. But anyway, your open home times, they will be on your website or on our website. So passed in, vendor bid at $1,950,000. Once again, my recommendation, Park Terrace, you will not find better. Good luck and thank you to Michelle for your efforts today.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, welcome to the afternoon. The clock strikes 12, and now we have our first of our 12 o'clock auctions, and I'm taking you to the ever-popular suburb of St Martins. It's the property at 157A Centaurus Road, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett and Clements Lee Lawn of the Harcourts Horswell team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 157A Centaurus Road in St Martins, Christchurch is, of course, a freehold title, made up of a very well laid out 400 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract as 5 days from the date of agreement or 5 days after issue of code of compliance, which we understand is not too far away at all. Well, folks, it's an absolute stunner. The moment you walk up that driveway, you know you're in the ever-popular suburb of St Martins, but the home itself is the true showstopper here. You go through that front door. I love that floating staircase. Just one of the many features within this home. You push on that wood panel wall and it takes you through to a downstairs bathroom there. So unique, so many extra special things. And if you've been through the building process, you know all these things cost money. Miele appliances, everything has been done absolutely top notch. But at the same time, the layout, you've got that second lounge upstairs, great for family living, teenage retreat, however you want to use it, 3 bedrooms upstairs, and of course that master downstairs, also giving you so many options as well. It's just a very well thought out home. It's been very well designed and it's been finished meticulously, as you can see. It's an absolute standout in the marketplace. The location, we know St Martins is popular because it's surrounded by high calibre homes, but it's also the proximity to the Port Hills, the proximity to the city, the proximity to great schooling will always underpin your investment here. I could go on about this all day, folks. As you can see, it could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. It's an absolute stunning opportunity and we only have one of them. With that said, where do you see value? $1 million. There we've got Grant from the Harcourts team, bit of work to be done. Perhaps straight to 1-1, would somebody say? At $1 million, is there 1.1? Pardon me, sir? I'll take your 50. 1-2. Oh, no strategy to this at this stage. 1-250. 1.3. 1-350, would you say, sir? 1-350, I'd like. 1.4. 1-4. I'd like 1-425, sir. Going to say in quarters. How do you feel about that? Makes the maths a bit easier. 1.4 I've got here. What are we saying, sir? At 1.4, first, second, third, final time. What are we saying, sir? At 1.4 against you. I'll take it. 10 on top, was it, Grant? 15? Just 4.10? Being optimistic. We've got 1.410 here with Grant. What do we say, PE? You know these are like hen's teeth. The only way you get another one of these, you go through the painted building. 5 on top, 15, it's got 20 now. 1.420 back with Grant. Valuing it down to $5 bids. Have confidence in that, sir. Always going to be popular because of location and quality of build. At 1,420,000. At 1,420,000. First time. Second time. Third and final time. What are we saying, Pierre? It's against you here with Grant's bid. At 1,420,000. On not a level I can sell, but I'll be pausing on Grant's bid. You know how it works, Pierre. We don't always come back to the room. At 1,420,000. Any further advance? All out, all done. You sure? Grant, not quite a level I can sell. Going to pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 40 Tamara. After good conversation out of the auction room, that bid's been lifted to $1,422,000. Lewis, just confirm that for me. Thank you. $1,422,000, the property on the market. It is very much for sale. Is there anything further? Or the hammer falls. First call at $1,422,000. Twice. Third and final. We are going, gone and sold. Well done. Thanks. Right, and heading along from there, ladies and gentlemen, next up we have 4-21 Seddon Street in Sydenham. Robert Down from the Beckenham team has enjoyed his last few weeks at the address, working alongside his good owner, who we thank for the chance to be here. The contract in question confirms that you're buying a cross-lease title, a share in that 900 square metres, more or less, and the 19th of February will be the settlement date you are working towards. But this is a really well-located townhouse, nice quiet street, providing, I think, just that perfect base to really enjoy life from. Recently, it's had some good improvements made. You've got the modernised kitchen, the bathroom as well upstairs. Lots to like about that. Having garaging is a big, big plus, as we know. Love the wee courtyard behind there, Robert, too. That's just a little sunny sanctuary to spend time. Lovely little veggie patch, raised veggie patch to grow your own and make the most of there too. That privacy of being at the back of the complex as well. And in terms of what it gives you access to, excellent schooling and an easy stroll to the Beckenham local shops as well. So ticks an awful lot of boxes. Where do we start? What's our opening bid? Off and underway. What do we think? Value where? Home investment? Entirely up to you. Action activity? What's the level of interest? Where do we see the value? Seddon Street, really tidy unit, very well located. Beckenham and more right there on the doorstep. Stroll down to the shops and schools. Interest in the room? 440 and off we go. On the telephone, interest there. $440,000 is your 450, 460 from there. First call at 440. Twice at $440,000. Third final call at $440,000. Any better? Make it clear if there isn't. I'm going to have a conversation with my buyer on the telephone. Involvement beyond. Right, Robert, he's scared them off. Let's have a chat. 440, I am pausing. Come and see them privately.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 157A Centaurus Road in St Martin's. We left the room with a bid of 1.42 million. We can confirm, Grant, with your client on the phone that has increased to $1.5 million and owner's instructions are to withdraw the property, and it is sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. We'll be back with the property in front in just a few moments' time.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, a slight improvement in the offer of Seddon Street to 450. That is not at a level the property's going to be selling. So that's been passed in and is going to be now priced at $489,000. Robert is already speaking to one conditional party. So please be quick if you have post-auction interest. He'll be presenting those offers today or tomorrow. So priced available, $489,000. Thank you.
thank you for your patience as we take you back to 42A Merrin Street in Avonhead. I left with the bid at 875. Sir, can you confirm for me that bid is now $940,000? Appreciate your good work. Our owner's instructions are very clear. Lynn, Jane, we sell the property today at 940. We've loved our 14 years here, but time for somebody else to take it on and enjoy it as we have. So happy to announce we're going. Go on and sell to you, sir. Congratulations. Thank you to our lovely owners. Enjoy your new home in the North Island. Thank you.
All right, lovely social activity being enjoyed in the room. It's time that we move on. Alison Aiken, Gemma Tipple. What a wonderful campaign you have had at number 11 Jacksons Road. Can I say good morning and thank you to our current owners. Been a pleasure to work with you. Good luck in your endeavours today. As we sell on your behalf a lovely big parcel of freehold land, the area of which is 869 square metres, more or less 10% is all you pay by way of deposit today. And unless you're working to an alternative date pre-arranged, then you're the new owner on the 15th of January next year. It's not very far away. I think here you've got the quinella of a magnificent street and a lovely, robust, charming, spacious home. A home that's just full of so much potential. It's very social. It's got rooms for all occasions. It was good to revisit yesterday. I've been there a few times when the previous owner used to live there, and I know how much pleasure it had given to them. As I say, room for all occasions, all on the ground floor. Upstairs, you've got 5 massive bedrooms, good bathroom facilities. And the other thing, of course, is you'll be excited by the plans or your plans when you can see exactly what you might be able to achieve. You walk to Mona Vale, right through to Hagley Park, the school zones, the proximity to university. These are things that just add more value to the parcel that I passed today. All right, I'm looking now for an opening bid or offer. Buyers in your hands. Jacksons Road. Lovely wide street. Won't sell it at 1.5 million. There's a vendor bid to start at 1.5. Who goes next? First call at 1.6, madam, at the back of the room. There we go, 1,000,006. At 1.6 million, first call at 1.6. And 7, 1,000,007. 2 of you in the race at this stage at 1,000,007. First call at 1.7. I'll work with 50 if you like. Ma'am, have you got 50 for me? 1.7 is against you. Second call at 1.7. Third, 1,750. At 1,750,000. 1.75 million. Prime position, prime property at 1,750,000. I count it down then. Once, twice, third time at 1,750,000. Sir, have I got your best? 1,750,000, one bid seldom buys. At 1,750,000, what does the phone say? 1,775, is that what you said? No. Does it? 1,775,000. I'll let you back in for the same at 1,775. 1.8. At 1,000,008, first call. At 1,800,000 only. Second call at 1,000,008. Third and final call at 1,000,008. A younger person might be able to work that calculator faster and get better results. No more money? What about the young man next year? 825, did you say? No? You sure? 1.8. Ma'am, 1.8, you're the highest bid. I'm not authorised to sell. Karen will find us some private space. We'll offer you the opportunity there.
I welcome Sean Innes back for the second auction of 3 today. And we're welcoming our owners for this sublime, delightful property, 94 Centaurus Road in Huntsbury. On offer, a great parcel of land, 593 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 19th of January, there to settle in for 2026. Well, buyers have been super impressed from the moment they walk through that front door. The living just opens out on both sides. It is very spacious and gracious. It's a classic home, that linear. It fits into the locale, but of course it is a new build, 2014, a decade of creating a sublime garden setting and lots of accommodation spaces. Good flexibility in the way you use the home, but I do love that farm-style kitchen. The consented studio, a work-from-home situation, or perhaps guest accommodation has been much appreciated as well. Of course, the soft colour palette, you just relax. You take in the beautiful vista of your garden, the backdrop of the Port Hills. I really did love my viewing there last night with Sean. Of course, the bakery across the road, the Foursquare, river walks, cycling on the Port Hills. It's all on your doorstep. Great schooling in this locale. Very easy to get into the city. Very easy to get out to the beaches. It is a fabulous locale. So, bidders and buyers, number 94. For the first time, 900. Michelle Corkindale from our city team. She's eager to get underway, and why not? And 950 on the phone with Shelley. And $1 million. Nicely done. There's the triangle of bidders at $1,050,000 now. At 105.0 the bid. Is there 75? 75 with Sissy. 1-1, Michelle, do we say? 1-1 here at 1,100,000. 1125 is the next opportunity. First call at the 1.1. Second, I'll take 10 if it helps you, ma'am. It's a fabulous home. Those river walks, that beautiful garden, that outdoor 1,110,000. It's got a nice ring to it. Or down the back, Michelle, you started it. Do you want to end it? This is quality real estate. First call. Second opportunity. 10. 20. 1, 1 and 20. That's okay. They see value there too, so should you. Did we say 25 or 30? At 1,120,000. Oh, new face in the race. At 1,140. 1,140. Sean, 1,150. Beckoning now. But Shelley in charge at 1,140. 45, ma'am. Can I take you there? 1,150. Nicely done, Sean. 60 now. Quality here in Huntsbury. First call. Move in and enjoy. Not a thing to do. Second opportunity at 1,160. Third final call. Sean working hard. 1,180. 1,190. We're on the market at 1,190,000. First call. With Shelley at 1,190,000. Get back with your buyer now, Sean. 95 or straight to the 1.2. But at 1,190, owner's instructions are clear. Out it goes. 1.2. Nicely done. 1.210. 220, do we say, atop the million? First call. What about 211? Are you sure? Ask one more time. We'll ask one more. It's Christmas. At 1,210,000. 1,000. First call. What about another 1,000 from you, Shelley? Second call. Third and final. Delighted to announce we're going. Gone and sold out here. Congratulations. Nicely done, Sean, Sissy and Michelle. Thanks for your bidding.
Here. All right, folks, welcome along. And the next offering today, number 74, Severn Street, in the coveted family favourite, St Albans. Again, Key and Ryan doing the absolute pleasure, working on behalf of our vendors the last few weeks, marketing this stunning character home. What you look to acquire, folks, of course, the freehold parcel of land, that supersized St Albans section coming your way on the 29th of January, 746 square metres of terra firma. And again, what comes with that is a home to live in, to love. But again, when you come down that lush and leafy tree-lined street, you come home, you stay home for good reason. These homes in these areas are coveted for a reason. They have that feel, that sense of flow, that character, that charm. And this one here has been refreshed, modernised, and it has that sense of clarity you know you're going to enjoy for a very, very long time. The living space, again, look at it, it's got solar saturation all around. Those windows there just capturing every single aspect of the day. The kitchen, dining space, well, they just open up beautifully outdoors to that super-sized family deck. You can see yourself enjoying many, many family favourite barbecues, gins in the afternoon. This is one to remember. And again, that backyard, look, it is peaceful, it is private. Those trees just giving you that sense of cocooning there in the afternoon. And bedrooms, look, the sleep, the slumber, they are taken care of beautifully again and comfortably. Double glazing, that ventilation system looking after you through the family, of course. That bathroom tastefully tiled, looking after you going forward. Now, this home It has been lived in. It has been loved. Our vendors have said, look, the country calls. I've got good authority. The pony has been purchased. They are on to their next adventure. What we have there, of course, coming your way, zoning, intermediates, primary, St Albans, they are all there for your love. Of course, we've got malls just minutes down the road. So bidders and buyers, this is one to fight for. Who wants to start me away at number 74 Severn Street in St Albans? Where do we say go? In your hands. Call it. Very quiet neighbourhood. You'll fit in just right. Who wants to start me away? Where do we say go? Happy to suggest a figure? 750 wouldn't own it. Who wants to start me away there? Line in the sand? Ma'am, 750,000. Welcome. Good luck to you. All the best efforts there. Is your 850 straight there to $850,000. 875 or 900, you call it. Ma'am, what are we saying? 875. Take it, work with it. Straight on the phone, is it 900? Absolutely on the knot at 900. Everyone else, welcome to join. 900 I have on the phone. Ma'am, is it 925 to take these forward from here? First call on the phone, then 25 again. Working hard, knows the value, knows the location. First time at 9.25. Everyone else, welcome to join. Second time. 9:30, man, welcome, good luck to you. And 45 straight back. He might be bidding fast, but take confidence. He knows the location well. At 9.45 on the wall. Is it 50 at 9.5? First time, 9.45. Everyone else, welcome to join. Severn Street, tree line, come home. Where do we want to say go? Second call. 9.50, welcome back. And 65. He's coming back strong and fast, ma'am. Don't be deterred. 9.65. In second place here and here. And 70. Bidding on top of himself. Absolute assurity of value at 9.70 on the wall. First call. $970,000. Any advance? Here, here. Everyone else welcome. Second time. Third. So what are we saying? 990. $1 million would have been better, sir, but I'll tell you what, it might be there. Absolutely on the wall, he says. And 20. 1020. Is it 1050? Maybe mix and match. Pattern and purpose might work well, though, but $1,020,000 we have down the back here in second place. Welcome you back, ma'am. What are we saying and doing, sir? And 5. Slowing down at 25. Sticking the 10s. Good work, sir, at $1,040,000. What are we saying and doing? Down the back. 45. Good work. 50. Squares the ledger. Is it 1.1? You call it, we'll count it, work with it, sir. $1,050,000 I have down the back. Down here, haven't forgotten you. First call, 1050 down the back. Second time. Third. What are we saying and doing, Kurt? Need an answer? Take 2. We'll work with you 2 at 1052. And a 60, he says, absolutely happy to work with you, sir. Good luck to you and your family, your future. It might be in Severn Street. Who you tell me? What are we saying and doing? Where's the competition? 1060. And 5. Another 5, he says. Don't stick to his game, sir, but I'll keep you there at this stage. And front, but just by a nose. 1070. First call. On the back wall. Has he done enough? Second time. Can have the conversation. Ken, can I have some instructions, please? 1,070,000 down the back. On the phone, conversations taking place. What are we saying and doing, Kurt? You heard it there, folks. Change of instructions on the market and selling. A new name goes on the title come February. Another 5. Thought it might be there at 1075, sir. Maybe 10. Absolutely, he says 1, 5. All right, don't listen to me. No one else does. That's okay. 1080. Worth fighting for. Find me better. Find me another. This close to Christmas time might be your best Christmas present. Down the back, though, at 1080. First call. Any advance on the phone? Here, here, or where? Everyone else welcome to join. Second time and selling. 2. Take your 2. 1082. What are we saying, sir? Another 2. He's sticking with his game, sir. Not a good plan. That's right. I'll work with you at 1084. And 185. 90's the call, sir. Stick strong. Good work. He listened this time. We'll see what it does. First time on the back wall at 1,090,000. Worth fighting for. Second call. Down the back. Conversations on the phone taking place. Regrets a terrible emotion this time to Christmas, sir. No need to find another Christmas present. Just buy the home today. 1,080,000. Second call. 91. Good work. Is it 95 or straight to 1.1? Might be the call to further off there, sir. 2. 109.3. Locked and loaded. Got you there, sir. At 1,093,000. Another 5, he says. Absolutely at 109.8. Is it 1.1? Did we square the ledger? Absolutely on the knot. He says at 1.1. Against you, sir. He stole your thunder. I told you to go there. Is it 101, 101? There's a nice ring to it, though, but 1.1 on the phone. First time and selling. And 5. Even better like your number, sir. 1105. There's the bid to beat. 1,105,000 on the back wall, Severn Street, St Albans, the school zones. Who's going to enjoy the gin and tonic in the summer sun come the end of January? Here, maybe down here. First time, 1,105 and selling. Second call. Have you done enough, sir? On the phone. 1, he says. And 2, straight to 8. 1,108. Is it 1,110? Do we line them up? We'll go straight to 11. $1,108,000. Have we done enough, sir? First time, second opportunity, last chance, bidders and buyers. Otherwise, they sell away. Hammers up. Third, final time. Well, sir, welcome home to St Albans because it goes. Last chance. It is. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done.
Okay, folks. Can I have your attention, please? I know a lot of excitement, folks, but to have your attention. They're just not quieting down, are they? We'll just let them get out of the room. Yeah. I'll have to get grumpy. You don't want that. There we go, folks. Nice and calm. Great. I had to get your attention because this property is surely worth your attention. It is the property, of course, at 157 Centaurus Road, very proudly brought to the market once again by Fernanda Hammett and Clemency Lawn of the Harcourts Horsewell team. We, of course, had one of these very high-spec homes on offer just earlier in the catalogue, and that, of course, sold very well. This is a unique offering, of course, being a great single-level home in that ever-popular suburb of St Martins. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 157 Centaurus Road in St Martins, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a spacious and well laid out 530 square metres more or less, and your settlement date set down in the contract once again as either 5 working days following today's auction or 5 working days following the issue of that code of compliance, which we understand is not far away at all, of course, unless side agreements have been agreed ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, it's a truly special home, this one. As I said before with the other one, it comes down to the finishing throughout the home. If you've been through the build process, you know there's a big difference in costings when it comes to those choices you make. Our owners that have built this property have made those choices to make Miele appliances, oak flooring, do everything just that notch above what you would expect of something standard. To get something which is single level in this kind of location is getting harder and harder. As we know, most developments are going up these days. Here you have a great single level, 3-bedroom, spacious home, spacious on the section, but also spacious within those bedrooms. Just love the way that it's got good room there and that ensuite and that walk-in wardrobe as well. A scullery, also something very unique. As I say, it's a notch above. It's certainly not a cookie cutter kind of home. It is the kind of home that you would build for yourself, but you don't have to. Someone else has done all the hard work, folks. And I can't talk too much more about St Martins. Of course, it's one of the most popular parts of our city because of its convenience, its schooling, its proximity to the Port Hills and the city. So, folks, with that said, where do we see value? Do I have an opening bid? Sorry, ma'am. $1 million. $1 million, we're there and underway. At $1 million, I look, say, for $1,050,000 from here. At $1 million, is there 50 on top? At $1 million, ladies, bid at the back of the room. At $1 million, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. That's $1,050,000 back with me. At $1,050,000, 1.1, would you say, ma'am? On the knot. At $1.1 million. So much on offer here, folks. At $1.1 million, $1,150,000 is what I look for. First, second, third, final time. Well, I'll place that on behalf of the owner. That'll be my last vendor bid to 1,150,000. 1.2, would you say, ma'am? At $1,150,000, that's a vendor bid with me. How about a 20 on top, ma'am? Could I suggest? I'll tell you what, you have placed a live bid on the floor. I will pause on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
All Righto, welcome back, Callum Brownlee, Sean Davey, for the second of 3 auctions. They bring us these amazing coastal homes, and this one an absolute standout. 127 Richmond Hill Road in Sumner, on offer 991 square metres of property atop Richmond Hill, soaking in those mesmeric views. Well, this is a fabulous home, first time ever to market. Our owners built it out of strong construction. It stands tall and proud, concrete block, and beautifully cascading over multiple levels. I really enjoyed my visit there. Lots of off-street parking is what you first notice, and that's really hard to find on the hill. The second thing you notice is the flat land, the beautiful grassed area, a huge patio that kind of feels like you could be anywhere in the world, the Greek islands, Bali. It just sets up the scene. But the home itself has an eye-watering footprint. I think about 340 square metres across those levels. That living space, a double height, double windows, luminous and light-filled, great entertaining spaces, a quartet of bedrooms as well as extra storage. It really does offer so much to families. Our owners, they've raised 3 teenagers here. They've enjoyed their time, but it's time to leave this private sanctuary and offer you that opportunity to seize the day. 127 Richmond Hill, short stroll down to the beach. You can use the walkway. Sumner Village, it's all here for you. Where do you say go, buyers? Love to see you in nice and early. Dip your toes in the sea. It's the 1.4. 1.4 to tempt you in for this bucolic lifestyle. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 1.4 million, easily done at this level. Is the 1425 or straight to 50, your choice. Participation required. First call at $1.4 million. Second opportunity for this great, robust home set in beautiful green scenery. Third and final for Sanctuary, 1425, a vendor bid then from me, 1450. Give you an opportunity. Hands in the air, surely. Well, Callum, Sean, my last vendor bid is $1,450,000. There's our line. Need to be north of their buyers to secure this home. But what a home it is. If you've not seen the video online, it really does tempt you in. But I know Sean and Callum will be back there this weekend with open homes. They have all the documentation. This really is a right roarer for families. Great living here in Richmond Hill. So good luck in the remainder of your campaign. Thank you to our lovely owners. A delight to work with them. And let's see the sold sign up before Christmas. Right, into the 1 o'clock schedule we travel. I welcome back Sean Innes for his finale for the year, is it, Sean? Oh, one more next week. Excellent. Oh, yes, indeed. But finale for today. And we didn't wish you a happy birthday for Monday. I'm sure you're pleased that I've mentioned that. Luke, lovely to have you as well. And for 24A Pico Crescent in Riccarton, we welcome back our owners. We worked with them recently on the property adjacent, but this one, 381 square metres of freehold land here in Riccarton. What a great locale. Settlement date is set down for the 20th of January. You will be familiar with the contract, which states you bid and buy with those tenants in place. You've got some great tenants. They led us through yesterday, and I was very impressed with the way they'd presented their home. They are paying $850 a week for the next 12 months, but the rental appraisal actually came in a bit higher than that at $900 to $920. So potentially renewal could be up for around that $48,000 a year in income, and this just makes us such a great investment. It's low maintenance, it's easy care, it's an excellent one for landlords to take on. It's always going to be distinctly desirable given that proximity to the University of Canterbury. Our owners built it and have owned it some 6 to 7 years, full occupancy, always in demand. What I also loved was that outdoor entertaining area. It's private, it's sheltered. The tenants can come home and enjoy it. There it is, as well as excellent off-street parking. I think you'd get 4 to 5 vehicles up safely off-road and parked up. So lots of upside and potential here. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity to seize the day. 24A Pico Crescent. Where do you want to start? Those 7:40. That's an assertive start. So welcome in at 7:40. Great to have you here. Is there 750 or more? First call. With our starter at 740, I seek $750,000 now. Second opportunity, third and final. Well, my one and only vendor bid 750, sir. Need to be higher than that. I welcome you back. 55. That is higher than that, so we work with you at 55. 7, 5 and 5. Is there 760 or 65? First, second, third and final call. Well, sir, you are my highest bidder, my only bidder, in fact, at this stage. So let's pause and have a good old chat.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up.
Gentlemen, next up in a busy old day, 8L Patron Lane in Hallsville, the property in question. Yogesh Bhagava, the man who's been working alongside you. The contract he's provided to interested parties confirm that you're purchasing a freehold parcel of 565 square metres, more or less. Settlement and possession, well, that'll be occurring and falling on the 18th of December next week. But sitting right on the doorstep, of course, of the Acres, the development that's coming together there, that new retail and hospo precinct that'll provide right there on the doorstep to be made the most of. This is a seriously impressive brand new home created and crafted by the well-renowned and established Elegant Kiwi Homes, coming with that 10-year warranty. That just gives you a lot of peace of mind moving forward. But lots to love about what's been offered and put together here. That designer kitchen, a statement, the gas cook hob there for the family chef. Plenty of natural sunlight right through the home, great proportions to it, and of course a quartet of accommodation, making it a true family home where you can grow and absolutely thrive. Really high spec, really elegant property in a growing location. So buyers, what do we think? 8L Patron, what's our opening figure? Where do we start? Opening bid? Wouldn't sell it to you at 900, but I'd invite you in there. 900 to begin. Well, Yogesh with me on a vendor bid at $900,000. You need to participate. If you're here to purchase, $950 is it, or better. First call at $900,000. Who's here to buy? Second call at $900,000, brand new and ready to be lived in. Third and final call at $900,000, chasing a very easy $950. Well, again, $950 a vendor bid from me. Is there interest above and beyond? Otherwise, I'll pass the property back to Yogesh. First call at $950, $975 a million, anything better. Twice third and final at $950,000. Well, Yogesh, without a hand in the ring, I'm going to have to pass the property back to you, and we'll keep talking and working with post-auction interest. We're not selling at $950. There's still a bit of work to do. I believe you're going to look at now presenting, if this is the case, all offers next week, Tuesday. So have the conversation with Yogesh, available north of $950. Thank you.
Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, folks, we'll keep the afternoon moving. If I can have your attention. We head out to Lincoln, ever popular Lincoln, and very proudly brought to the market by Anna Marie Beattie, of course, of the Harcourts Horswool team. It's a great home here at 6 Greenlaw Street, obviously in the heart of Lincoln. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 6 Greenlaw Street in Lincoln, Selwyn, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a well laid out and very well, beautifully landscaped, in fact, 601 square metres more or less. Annual settlement date set down in the contract is just the 9th of January 2026. So start the new year afresh in your great new home here in the township of Lincoln. Well, it's the popular township of Lincoln, of course, folks. It's growing so rapidly. It's got some great subdivisions and some popular parts, and this Rosemary subdivision is probably the most popular part. Of course, in that sought-after side of Lincoln, it's also popular because of its great school and great primary schools. Of course, Lincoln High School there as well. This home itself has been so well looked after by our current owners, but at the same time, it's so homely and comfortable, spacious 3 bedrooms, great living spaces as well. All the hard work's certainly been done. I can just imagine those summer barbecues out on that deck, the indoor-outdoor flow. It's a true entertainer's home here as well. So, folks, with all that said, where do we see value? Call me your opening bids. Is there an easy say, $750,000 to get us underway? Crunch the numbers, think of the rebuild cost. Well, if you won't, I will. $750,000, $750,000, and we're underway. At $750,000, is there 25 on top? At $750,000, I call it away 3 times. First, second, third, and final time. Well, it's back with me then at $775,000. I know, Anna Marie, you've got people to talk to straight after, but if you are here to bid and buy, it's your opportunity to talk one-on-one with our owner. At $775,000, well, if our buyer's not in the room, Anna Marie, I'm not going to muck around. I'll vendor bid that now to $800,000. If there is no further advance, right, I'm passing the property back to you, Anna Marie. As I said, there is some strong interest outside of the room. However, ladies and gentlemen, I also have clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $829,000. That's right, folks, very, very sharply priced. Our owners' bags are packed. They're off to Australia. They're motivated to sell. If you haven't been through yet, talk to Anna Marie. It certainly won't last long at that price. Sorry, this time we're back to Centaurus Road, the property at 157. We left the room with a bid of $1,150,000. We have had productive discussions outside the room. I can confirm, Leah, that bid is now increased to $1,175,000. Just hand in the air there. Great. Thank you very much. And our owner's instructions are clear. We sell away at $1,175,000. First, second, third, final time. Congratulations. It's going, sold.
All right, so we take you back to 24A, Pico Crescent in Riccarton. I left with the bid at 755. Sir, can you confirm for me that bid is now 775? Appreciate your good work. Sean, our owner's instructions are we sell today for the want of another bid at 775. First call, second call, third and final. Delighted to announce the property's going. Go on and sell to you. Congratulations. Great working alongside you. Well done, Sean. Thanks so much. All right. We're all good to go, Miss Allison. Lovely. All right, we move to the beautiful Mount Pleasant. And Alison Carter from Harcourt's Ferrymead is a lady who knows this locale very well. We welcome in our owners online across the Tasman and we thank them for their instructions. This is an absolutely delightful opportunity. 675 square metres of freehold land. Your settlement date a week's time on Friday the 19th of December. Well, this is a really epic opportunity, a home that cascades over 2 levels, a really good footprint for families. It's absolutely delightful, sun-soaked. You've got that living space that opens out to the balcony and you just see green space. That's your vista and out to the beautiful ocean. You've got a reserve boundary, so it's just an extension of your front yard. This is absolute coastal home. Entry level into a really lovely locale. You can watch the kids play. There's the reserve next door adjacent. There's your mesmeric view out to the Pacific Ocean, to the Southern Alps, to everything that makes Canterbury amazing. You've got Mount Pleasant School zoning, which is a great community to send your children to. Now, there is $50,000 that comes with off the price of this due to those driveway repairs that we're going to assign over to you. So that's going to give you some good pocket money to help with this robust, tall, strong home. Someone needs to give it their little touch and you've got a great family proposition here. Good flexibility in the layout, 4 bedrooms, work from home potentially. So ladies and gentlemen, great to see you, to offer you this opportunity. Number 6, Santa Maria, Start Me Awake. The coastal gem for health, for happiness. Where do you say go? Is there an easy, perhaps 1.1 to get you underway? 1-1? Well, I happily start on behalf of my owners. 1125, the next logical step. First call at 1-1. Second opportunity here. Atop Mount Pleasant for the lifestyle. Third and final. Well, I'll place one further vendor bid at 1,150. Love to see you in. First call here for a quartet of bedrooms. Second opportunity. Third and final. Well, Alison, we passed the property and if there's no hands in the air, but your owners have been exceptionally fair and logical. They've said, Alison, please price our property at $1,195,000. Now, that's exceptional buying here in Mount Pleasant for what is on offer. Great off-street parking as well. It really does tick the boxes. Alison, very happy to help you out. Good luck to your owners and thank you for their instructions.
Okay, folks, now we're out to the great suburb of Casebrook and very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero of the Harcourt's Horswool team. It is 65 Redbrook Road. It's a great home here, a bespoke build, of course, built by Bespoke Build. And it certainly is that. It's an absolute standout home here, folks. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 65 Redbrook Road in Casebrook, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a beautifully laid out 517 square metres, more or less. And of course, the settlement date is set down in the further terms of the contract and no changes have been made to that. Well, folks, it is an absolute standout. Could be off the pages of a House and Garden magazine. Those stone features are a true statement there. Waterfall end, all those extras that you normally don't get unless you go through the pain and time of building yourself. But you're very fortunate if you're here to bid and buy today. Someone else has done all that hard work. They've made all the decisions and they've crafted this absolute masterpiece. I think it has been so well put together. It's been one of the most impressive new homes that I've been through in some time. And it's in an area where people look after their homes. The calibre of your surrounding homes, of course, is great. It's popular because you've got around you the likes of Harewood, great golf courses not too far away, and it's also a nice easy commute into the city as well. But just light and bright throughout there, as you can see, folks. Of course, that separate lounge for be a bit cosier through the winter months, and of course in the summer, just fly open those doors there. A great entertainer's home, just everything you could need, I would say, in that 517 square metres, enough to have great barbecues with your friends, and of course maybe even get in there in time to have a great family Christmas and show off your great new Casebrook home. So folks, with all that said, do I have an opening bid from the floor? Who's going to start me away? 1-1, Rebecca from the Harcourts team, 1,100,000, we're off and underway. At 1,100,000, is there say a 50 on top from here? At 1,100,000, 1,150 I look for. I call it away then, first, second, third, final time. Well, 1,150, that's the one and only vendor bid from me. 1.2, would you say, Rebecca? At 1,150,000. What do we say, Rebecca? As I say, no more vendor bids from me. 1.2. Out of respect there, we'll pause on your bid, Rebecca. We'll find a quiet space. We'll come and have a chat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us carry on with this fabulous catalogue. If you've just joined us, a very good afternoon. Alison Aiken, Gemma Tipple, I know that you've been honoured to present this property to the marketplace. And can I say a very good afternoon to our owners and thank you for the opportunity. One of you with us in the room, the other Scarp had not prepared to be here for the nervous occasion of selling this fabulous, fabulous home. Now, 22A Jacksons Road, listen to the size of this freehold parcel, 2,223 square metres of that prime land. You know the rules of auction. All you do to secure ownership and a great future here is pay 10% by way of deposit and good settlement terms, unless you're working to an alternative. Then the 7th of May 2026 is when your life goes to a new level. There is a comprehensive list of chattels. They are included in your purchase price today. And I just draw your attention or redraw your attention to clauses 24 that talk about the railway land lease and, of course, the bathroom problems, moisture issues. They're all there manifestly for you in clause 25. I've got to say what a pleasure it was to visit the current owners of this property on Tuesday evening. 22A Jacksons Road is no ordinary home, and I stress the word home because it's just full of joy and happiness. It's relaxing, palpably happy family ambience. I can just picture proud new owners sitting at the kitchen. You can look at all your various living areas and be in contact with all of your family and all of your inevitable guests. The sunken lounge, the homework room, the more formal lounge on the right-hand side. And of course, all this opens out into your resort grounds. There's spa, there's beautiful swimming pool. I reckon you could even add tennis to the mix as well. The gardens, the trees, they're absolutely superb. They're absolutely sublime. You sit well back. It's extremely, extremely private. 6 bedrooms or up to 6 bedrooms. But there's any number of ways that you can configure this home to suit whatever the dynamics in your lucky new family are going to be. They've secured a new home. They move on. But boy, they're really grateful for the time they've spent at 22A. Who picks up the bat and who's the next owner? Opening bid or offer? Where do we start, boys? Anyone at all? Piece of paradise. Well, not selling it at $4,500,000. That's very, very simple to say. Vendor bid at 4.5. First call, who enters the fray? Second call at $4,500,000. Third call at 4.5. What's the bid, Lynette, please? 5 million. Good on you. At $5 million. At 5, recognises the quality of the proposition at 5. First call at 5. Second call at 5. Third call at 5. Well, Annette, if you're the only bidder, I'm not going to be disrespectful and take another vendor bid. I can't sell it at 5. You won't be surprised to hear. Karen will find us some private space, and when you offer the opportunity, auction is open, bid is 5 million.
All right, we move along in the catalogue. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome back for the third time today, Callum Brownlee, Sean Davey, with another stunning coastal property. 7 Monks Bay Lane in Redcliffs, a sublime location, 994 square metres. That's almost that quarter acre dream paradise here in Redcliffs, or Monks Bay if you like, because that's even more exciting, isn't it, Callum? It's your hidden secret. On offer with settlement date was the 19th of December. Beautiful. So next week, what an amazing time to move in here over the holiday period. Well, our owners are just incredible in what they have created. This is bespoke. It's beautifully curated. They've done over 50 renovations and their brand is very, very cool. It's uber chic. I think they're creating some really amazing homes and their brand is actually just booming because they just take that extra care. They find materials no one else could. They get their craftspeople to do things no one else has asked them to do. It's a huge learning curve. They're always pushing out the boat with their creativity. What they have created here, the ethos of it is a coastal chic. It's almost tropical sanctuary. They said we've poured everything into it. It is a dream home and dreams that you didn't even know you had. You've got the saltwater pool out front. You've got this most mesmeric home, everything beautifully done. I loved that kitchen. I said, what is this stone? It's amazing. It's called Taj Mahal. So, you know, it's all about the love here. It's beautifully done. They've extended the property out back. You've got this tropical oasis, the swings hanging in the trees. It really is beautiful. It's such a joy to bring this to market. 6 bedrooms. You've got plenty of room for guests, hosting. It really is aspirational real estate. You're tucked in a sheltered spot. It's sun-soaked, but so very private. I love all the soft curves. It just makes it so welcoming. I just think whoever scores this amazing property at number 7, good on you because it's worth working hard for. So let's see who starts us away here at number 7. Where do you say go? For lushness, for tropical, for relaxation. That worked well. I won't say the usual thing people say, you'll fit in well, it's a quiet suburb, but it really is quiet. Unless you invite me around and we get the sounds on, Callum. Where do you want to start, guys? 1.7, would that be nice and easy? Maybe something a bit stronger, completely up to you. Do you need the auctioneer to start? Are you a little bit shy? Don't be. I'm here to help you. Well, 1.7. There's my vendor bid. We're underway at 1.7. Is it straight to 1.8 or 2? 2. Good on you, sir. Love it. Nice to see you in. Good luck today at $2 million now. Is there 2-1 or more? First call with my starter. He knows the quality of this property. Second call. 2-1. Nice to have you in, sir. Good luck to you and your family at 2-1. 2-2. 2-2. Do we follow with pattern and purpose? 2-3 or more? First call at 2-2. There's your assurity and value. Bespoke, curated. All the rest of the room, welcome to join. At 2.2 million. Third final call. 225. Work with you. 2.25 million. At 225. Sir, 2.3 is easily done at 2.3 million. There's your assurity of value at 2.3. Stay in the race. Dip your toes in the pool. At 2.3 2.350. First call. Second opportunity. Third and final at 2.3. Anything further, I'll pause with this good gentleman. Sometimes we don't come back into the room. At 2.3, anything further, 50, 25, sir, a little quarter on top to nudge yourself in front. No? Sir, 2.3, not a level I can sell, but love to talk to you about it at 2.3.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, on we go. In the meantime, negotiations are coming back with updates shortly. But next up, 502 Island Road in Brynwell, we welcome Caesar and his good owners for the site in question. What a spot it is. Great parcel, great opportunity. Freehold is the land. The parcel consisting of that 756 square metres. Yours before Christmas on the 22nd of December. But it is a rare opportunity to ensconce yourself and secure this piece of Brynwell for yourself. From there, it's a canvas of opportunity in terms of what you build, what you create, but the dream family home, possibly development project in terms of the investment side of things is another good possibility. But the local amenities, the smorgasbord of schooling, it just underpins whatever direction you take moving forward. So, 756 square metres, blank canvas, yours to do as you please with, but first you need to secure. What's the opening figure in the room? What do you pay? What's it worth? Well, $900,000 potentially to begin, and begin only. Well, Caesar with me on a vendor bid. $900,000, that is where we start, not where we finish. Is it $950,000? Is it $1 million? First call at $900,000, who's here to buy? Second call, interest? I'd have thought plenty. Third and final call at $900,000. Well, still with me at $950,000 on that vendor bid. Is it $1 million in the room? Once called at $950,000. Twice. Last chance, third and final call. Well, look, if there isn't a hand up, Caesar, property goes back to you. Work's going to continue. Paston's still available. Owners have said if that was to be the case, they're going to announce that we can price this property. Well, I can announce that, and that is going to be $1,129,000. $1,129,000 priced and available, 502 Island Road. Speak to Caesar. Get in touch. Thank you. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. Welcome along. We've lost a hammer here at the moment. There we go. Hey, look, absolute pleasure to be here working alongside Karen Blair, a busy lady today, working on behalf of our beautiful vendors here at 3 Bar 69 Derby Street in St Albans, just on the city fringe. What a quality home, a quality offering, sitting on that section, that freehold title. 270 square metres coming your way the 22nd of January. What you look forward to, what you move into. Again, a quality home tucked in down the back. We had the absolute pleasure of viewing this home a few weeks ago. And again, you go down the driveway. When you see a home that just stands out from the outside, you think, hey, what's going to be inside? When you're drawn in, you know when there's been an architect involved because the devil is in the detail. And again, that design with dignity, you can just see where things have been placed differently from the windows, the floor plan, the walls. It just feels, it flows, and it fits perfectly, looking after your family and your family's future. Look, these homes, you don't just move away from, you migrate down through the living zones, following that sun all day long, that north-facing deck. I mean, what an absolute beautiful spot just to sit out there and enjoy with your friends and family so close to town. Again, it's not just clever in terms of its design, its location, but it has been looked after, enhanced. I mean, you've got a small solar farm on your ceiling, making sure those power bills through the winter time, you're not just cosy and comfortable and warm in this double glazed abode, but again, those power bills are at bay. 3 fantastic bedrooms, again, looking after your sleep, your slumber, your family. 2 tastefully tiled bathrooms, and when parking is a premium, hey, just come back home because you've got a double car garage looking after you going through. Look, quality assured in terms of its design, its detail, its presentation and location. We know that, but the long-term value, again, school zones, hotly contested here in Christchurch, Elmwood, Heaton, Burnside, Christchurch, Girls High and Boys High, the city centre on your doorstep, Mirabelle minutes away, Hagley Park. I could talk all day, but I'm here to pass it back to you on the floor and hopefully find that next custodian for Derby Street. Where do we say bidders and buyers? Who wants to start me away? Is there a hand in the air? Where? Scratching your nose, bidding down there, man. That's all right. Hey, look, happy to give a figure at $750,000. Nice and easy, nice and low to join you in, help you in through that door. Who wants to join me? Happy to go there. Vendor bid if you don't. I will at $750,000 is the 800 or better to move things along for location, for quality. First call at 750 000. Any advance? Competition is where? Second call. Third. Last chance. Look, you dilly-dally, I won't. Absolute no hesitation from me. $800,000 vendor bid. I'll pause, have a conversation if there's a hand in the air. Otherwise, we move on to that next phase of the campaign. First call, second, third and final time. Tucked in down the back. Beautiful abode. Look, my last vendor bid at 825. Buyers on notice. This is your chance to secure quality and location. First call at $825,000. Any advance? Second, third. Look, Karen, I know you're speaking to parties outside the room. Look, our vendors done a huge amount of work to look after this home. Again, present it. This is one to look out for. You will certainly be impressed when you go through. I've also said, look, we are here to give you a line in the sand, a clear, firm indication. We're going to price the property at $895,000. That's right, $895,000. Look, get in touch with Karen. Have a look through. You're certainly going to be impressed. You won't want to leave, but again, that's where you need to be. So good luck going forward, Karen. All the best to our vendors. Price $895. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 65 Redbrook Road in Casebrook. We left the room before with a bid of $1.2 million. We have had productive discussions outside the room. Now, Rebecca and your client, can you please confirm that that bid has increased to 1.260? Thank you. There we go, loud and clear, folks. Selling away for the want of any further bid at $1,260,000. First, second, third, final time. Well, folks, it's going. Congratulations, it's sold.
All right, we're working away on Monks Bay, making some progress, but we'll keep things moving along, and we move very close by into Sumner. And welcome back, Alison Carter from Harcourt's Ferrymead, 33 to Awera Terrace, atop Sumner. Those epic views right down the Pacific coastline. 916 square metres. It's a great parcel atop to Awera Terrace. Friday the 19th of December, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, Alison always brings us some great properties that challenge innovation here, and as is Whereas, you will have read the contract and fully understood what you're buying. Alison describes it as perhaps the worst house in the best street. The house itself, yes, I think it's fair to say it needs a bit of work, doesn't it, Alison? Or you could potentially start afresh, because it is an amazing building platform here, taking in all those views. You could still have a lovely garden area. You're near on a 1/4 acre here in beautiful Sumner. The views, though, that's what it's all about. It's very, very delightful looking out across that ocean, down the spit, as you say, the ever-changing view, the boats coming in and out. There's walks. You can walk down to Sumner, be part of village life. Great for the summer. There is 4-car garaging there currently. So I think there is no way you can overcap in this location. You can either, do up the house or really just go for broke and start again. So, bidders and buyers, your opportunity, number 33, as is whereas, start me away. 400, Alison bidding with the buyer on the phone at $400,000 now. Is there 425? First call. Don't let me limit you in your aspirations, though. This is Sumner, second call. Third and final. Well, vendor bid, Alison, no surprise at 425. I'll take 1 and 1 only. I welcome you back above that. 425 on the vendor bid, or here in the room. All the action on the telephone at this stage. 450, thank you, at 450. Do we say 475? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Let's pause with your buyer on the phone. 450, a wee way away from owner's expectations.
folks, let me take you back to this magnificent, magnificent home at 22A Jackson's Road. I've had great negotiations and discussions with our current, well, I won't say current owners, but the owners today of 22A Jackson's Road. Team McFadden, you've done a wonderful job. Lynette, can I now confirm that graciously your good clients have increased their bid to $5,900,000? Thank you. And you know that I am declaring the property very happily sold to your client. Thank you for your intervention, for your help. And to earlier in Nick, I hope Nick's online with us. Congratulations. It's a fabulous home. And all the best in St. Barnabas Lane, Ulia. We look forward to the housewarming in both cases.
In the rain, you're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss
Well, it is 2 o'clock, so our 2 o'clock catalogue is underway, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined us, a very warm welcome and good luck in your endeavours today, whether you're buying or selling. Phil McGoldrick's my name, one of several auctioneers, very good auctioneers, the others that is, working with you today. I've been lucky enough to work with Pauline Wilson and Alison Aiken and their team. I just want to thank very much and welcome our current owner of 54 Straven Road. It was lovely to visit yesterday. And buyers, let me tell you this, you've got to give thanks to Wanaka, because if it wasn't for Wanaka, Patrick would never move from this fabulous address, but he's on his way, and so can some lucky person be shortly. Before I do anything more, though, let's just confirm the contractual details. The property at 54 Straven Road is a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel is 477 square metres, more or less. There's a comprehensive list of chattels. Some of them, you know, are on an as-is, whereas basis. The exciting part is you start your new life in this fabulous home on the 15th of January 2026, a day that you will all be looking forward to. I went through the property yesterday, and I can understand, Pauline, why your campaign has been very, very busy. Such a great part of the city. I lived in Straven Road when we arrived here 30 years ago, and I can talk and vouch for its convenience. The good school zones may apply as well. Close to Hagley Park, Mona Vale, all those precious, precious amenities that Christchurch has. Michael Idians, well, he was engaged to I suppose, recharge the work done by David Allen, should I say, with all 10 fingers, the architect who was responsible for this in the first place. I love the work that has been done. It's got such a distinctive, relaxing, cool feel to it. The detail in it is superb. I love the living areas facing north. They open up into that very sheltered and that very private courtyard. The cabinetry everywhere, especially in the kitchen, the bathroom, just add to that warmth. There's flexibility in the floor plan. You could have your master downstairs. Probably you'd start with it upstairs. There's a second living space upstairs that can be so helpful, particularly if you've got guests, teenagers, and that sort of thing. I promise you this will be a very, very happy long-term tenure for you. Who starts the bidding at 54 Straven Road? 1 point? Good on you. 1,000,003. Good increase at 1,000,003. Have I found the winner at 1.3? Worth it for school zones alone. First call at 1.3. Second call, 20 on. Same? 1,340 and 60, would you say? I've got 1,340 on the right-hand side of the room. Do I sell away? 350. 360. Prize possession. Good double garage. Security gates. 1,360. The list goes on. 370. That makes it 380. Now you say 1.4. It's only money. This is happiness. 138's the bid to beat. Once called. Second call. 390. Dangerous. 20 more. That's a very strategic bid. Don't be put off by that at 1,410,000. Who's the lucky new owner whose name goes on the contract, then goes on to the title 15th of January? 1,410, that's the figure you need to beat. First call. Second call. Only 1,415. 1415. 15 more, 1,430,000 at 1,430,000. Once. Solve your housing crisis today. Second call, you'll live here for a long time. 1,430,000. Third call. Is there a handful? No better? You surprise me. At 1,430,000. No better bid. Otherwise, I'm talking to my highest bidder outside of the room. At 1,430,000. On the phone, Connor. Be quick now. I'll work with 5, but you need to give it to me right now. 1,430,000. 1,430,000. And I'll work with 5, and I'm not talking 1.5, I'm talking 1,435. No, not going to dally. We can't sell it at 1,430. We're getting close. Let's find some private space. We'll talk with your buyer out there.
We keep the afternoon rolling and we head out to the ever popular Aidenfield, very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett, of course, of the Harcourts Horswell team. We've got a great family home here in a sought after location, of course, folks, at 48 Bibiana Street. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 48 Bibiana Street in Aidenfield, Christchurch, is, of course, a freehold title made up of a spacious 817 square metres, not a size we see in the modern subdivisions that get done these days, folks. There's plenty of space around you, both inside and outside here in this great home. But of course, the settlement date is set down in the contract as the 19th of December, so you can be moving in just before Christmas, enough time to get the Christmas tree up, the presents out, and have a great family Christmas in your great entertainer's home here, folks. It's a family home, it's an entertainer's home. As you can see, it's been modernised so beautifully by our current owners. You simply move in and enjoy. I think the most important thing is you've got a great location and you've got so much space around you too. You can simply move your own furniture in and you can enjoy those summer days, making the most of that spacious section. I think the house is very cleverly positioned right at the front as well, which means you feel like you've got so much space around you out the back of this section, whether it be the use of pets or continue on with the little guinea pig farm that's currently there in one corner. There's many opportunities, of course, or you could further landscape, whatever you wish to do. But as I say, sections of this size and this location, they're like hen's teeth. They're hard to find. It's a good, solid home. Of course, the permanence of red brick there as well underpins your investment. The location's popular because it's got great schooling, it's got great homes that surround you, but I also think it's an exciting location because there's so much emerging and changing around the Aidenfield area. We've got new supermarkets popping up, we've got new primary schools popping up not too far away as well, but at the same time, why it's popular, it's a nice easy commute into the Christchurch CBD as well. With all that said, folks, who's going to stamp their mark? Call me an opening bid here on Bibiana Street. What are we thinking, folks? I'd rather you than me, but I can certainly give you a clue if you like. Wouldn't be selling a house like this at 850,000. It's 850 to start. Well, if you won't, I will. Vendor bid there at 850. Look for a 25 on top from here. At 850, 875 would be your next move. At 850,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, final time. If you're here to bid and buy, I suggest you make yourself known because you get that very valuable right to talk to our owner one-on-one. If you don't do that, we open up to the conditional market, of course. We were looking to do that, folks. 860, slowing the pace already, Mark. You do surprise me. $860,000. Well, as you know, Mark, home of this calibre, there's certainly work to be done from there. But I tell you what, I'm not going to muck around with any more vendor bids. I'm just going to pause. We'll find a space and we'll come and have a chat.
Folks, thank you very much for your patience. Anna, I left the room. Your bid was at 1,430,000. Can I... Sorry, Karen. Gosh, I'd hate to upset her. Anna, we left the room 1,430,000. Graciously, you've increased that bid. Your bid now stands at 1,450,000, correct? 1,450,000. Anna?
Yes,
1,450,000. That's all right. My owner has just said, Phil, I'm off to Wanaka. We're on the market. We play for keeps at 1,450,000, and I sell unless you're quick. First call and selling. Second call and selling, sir. Third and final call. And at this time, congratulations. 54 Straven Road is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. House was magnificent. Your future in Wanaka, all assured. Enjoy. Lovely to work with you again. Take care.
Result, ladies and gentlemen, if we can keep your attention, we move forward and welcome you to 208 Murray Howe Road in Burwood. Keith McDonald from the Beckenham team has marketed it alongside his good owners. The property is known legally as a freehold parcel. 637 square metres is what underpins your value. The 30th of January, you start the new year in this new home and look forward to an exciting future. But a great first home, I think. Possibly it's a great investment proposition as well. Been really well looked after by our owners. Really neat and tidy. What's been put into it just means that immediate livability is there, but that long-term practicality as well, with some upgrades here and there. The orientation, of course, with the living at the front, captures the best of the sunlight. Privately behind sit the bedrooms. You've then got that really big backyard. The kids will love that space. The built-in trampoline pit, the lawn to make the most of, that al fresco dining area as well for the barbecues and the summer entertaining. Also, a location that's growing really, really quickly too. Loads of recreation when you consider the forest, the wetlands, the golf course, the beach are literally all right there. So very, very accessible. So lots to do and enjoy in your spare time. Lots to like about 208 Murray Howe Road. So buyers, who's here to buy? What do we start with? Opening figure, engage and begin where? What do we think? An easy place to start, something like $500,000 for all of this to begin. Do we say that sort of level or better? With me if it needs to be $500,000. That is simply a line in the sand. I look for you to cross that. 550 if we're bidding. First call at $500,000. Twice at 500,000, 550 you'd buy it sight unseen. Third and final call. Who puts up that? Well, Keith's still with me. Still on that vendor bid at $550,000. Do we have interest in the room? Is there more? 600, still very easy to do. Once called at 550, twice called at 550. Third and final call. There's not a hand up. We pass the property. We'll keep working. Right, Keith, that is what we do. Instructions are very clear from our owners. They are looking to do a deal and move on to the next chapter of their life. They've said in this event that I can price the property. That price is $625,000. That's where you need to be. 208 Murray Howe Road. I don't think it'll stick around very long at all. Keith McDonald is the man to get in touch with post-auction interest.
Now, folks, it may not apply to anyone in the room, but I'm sure there are people following us online wondering what happened to our negotiations in Jackson's Road. The bid got to $1,800,000. Just to reiterate, no, not at a level that we sell. So I'm passing the property in officially, and I say to you all, I know we've got interest. There's a couple of parties in the room who are progressing with their offers. But if you've got interest in Jackson's Road, particularly if you're online, my recommendation is talk to Ali, talk to Gemma, and make sure that your submission is in the mix. Good luck in those endeavours. Thank you, Kate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got two very good productive negotiations going, but I do want to move along in the program and welcome our owners. 41 Ebenezer Drive in the beautiful village of Lincoln, brought to the market by Harsh Singh and Neelab Najib. They are awesome agents, I've been told, word on the street. But we thank our owners for the instructions. 801 square metres of terra firma here in Lincoln, even though the PowerPoint says 802, 801, 802, take your pick. A great home, a beautiful home. It's been really well created by our owners. They've loved it for about 3.5 years now. A wonderful floor area, 202 square metres, but it's been designed so efficiently. I love that outdoor space. It's just going to be excellent for entertaining in the summer. There's some beautiful touches throughout this home. The chandeliers, the beautiful, almost Moroccan-style lamps, the beautiful tiles, that turquoise splashback. It is absolutely fabulous. It flows well for families. You have that Lincoln vibe. It's a luxury lifestyle. It's got somewhere very special that you can celebrate life and enjoy the holiday season. So I welcome you in at 41 Ebenezer Drive. Who says go? Start me away. For the lifestyle, for the corner site here in Rosemary. What are we thinking, folks? Is it 850? 850 here in the room? Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 850,000. We work in 25s, but don't let me limit you in your aspirations here in Lincoln. First call at 8.5. Second opportunity, third and final. Those beautiful bedrooms for the master suite. Well, I keep things moving along. 875 of vendor bid. Welcome you back in. I need your participation, buyers. Love to sell it to you. First, second, third and final. Well, Harsh and Neelab, I pass it back into your very capable hands. And our owner's instructions are very clear. Please price our property at $939,000. A lot on offer here. If you've not watched Neelab and Harsh's video, I commend it to you. I think that'll dazzle you, and you'll be wanting to go and visit the property. All the best for a sale in the very near future. And thank you to our owners. Such a delight to work with them. All right, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. 22 Valley Road in Cashmere is our next amazing offering. 730 square metres nestled into the hillside here in Cashmere. Your settlement date set down for the 18th of December, although I know there'd probably be some flexibility with that, Yogesh, should people require it. This is an amazing vision created by our owners. You are buying this future fantastic opportunity with plans consented, the build ready to go here in Valley Road. It's such a special, secluded home. It's going to be a passive home. It's going to maximize your sunlight, that solar saturation here on the site. The home is a retreat, a sanctuary from the city, and I love the pool concept as well. You open those doors up and relax seamlessly. It's a social space, and having those architecturally designed plans done and consented just saves you months and months of work and a lot of money as well. So it's all about you securing your future here with this Cashmere High zoning as well. It's a popular place for families, but build your dream home, your forever home here at number 22 Valley Road. Start me away, bidders and buyers. Love to see you in nice and early for this gorgeous site. It's a really unique opportunity at number 22. How do we value it? That's our job today. That's your job to participate. Is there 400,000 to get us underway? First call, second call, third and final. Well, I start on a vendor bid at 400,000. Is there 450? Participation required. First, second, third and final. I'll keep laying out that roadmap to ownership. 450 also a vendor bid. This is quality real estate. You've got great homes around you, cafes, river walks, the Port Hills, your playground. Is there 5? First, second, third and final. Well, Yogesh, if no hands in the air, we simply pass the property in. We work on that next stage, but owner's instructions are clear. We've created this amazing vision. We want you to pick it up and to run with it. And at 595,000, it's extremely good value here. It saves you so much time and energy. Just get underway and construct your dream home for the future. Thank you. Priced for the full market now at 595.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 48 Bibiana Street. We left the room before with a bid of $860,000. We have had very productive discussions outside the room. Now, Mark and your client, Kevin, can you please confirm that that bid has increased to $980,000? Thank you. And our owner's instructions are clear. They've loved their time here at Bibiana Street, but they're moving up the hill. We are selling here at $980 for the want of any further bids. First, second, third, final time. Well, it's going. Congratulations, Kevin. It is sold.
Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh,
what level? All right, I take you back to 33, Tuawera Terrace in the heart of Sumner. I left with the bid at 450,000. At this stage, it's not a level I can sell the property, so I look to pass it in. I give you one final chance, first call, second, third and final. Then I pass it back to your very capable hands, Alison. People definitely need to be well north of here. And if you've got an interest in the property, we'd love to hear from you. Alison's got all the documentations. Good luck for the remainder of the campaign and great to work alongside your owners.
giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
All right, I take you back to 7 Monks Bay Lane in Redcliffe. So I left with the bid at $2.3 million. That bid's been increased, the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations, well done. Appreciate all your work. Well done, Callum, well done.